Hello and welcome to the live stream for the 4th of July celebration. Today we are here at the Nemo and Friends Aquarium and we are starting off hanging out with little Joe and Lou. It's currently raining really hard outside, so we are going to just look around for some sea animals and hopefully play it by ear and get back outside. But the rain is currently going pretty hard at Disney and my gimbal doesn't like the rain too much. So we are going to kick it in the aquarium for a little bit. Enjoying my time with the two resident manatees here at Epcot. And maybe we'll check out some dolphins, some sharks, and what else we can find. If you're just coming in, hit that subscribe button, the like button, and invite your friends because we are going to have an epic night. We are going to watch the Heartbeat of Freedom and we're going to watch Luminous. And then we're going to go around Epcot and celebrate our capital's birthday. I'm already up on the second floor. So we're going to go through the dolphins, sharks, rays, and sea turtles reef, and we'll get this stream underway. It's been a little while since I've streamed, so thank you all coming back and joining me. Had a nice vacation and I've released lots of videos since I have been away from the streaming world. We're gonna play the streaming thing weekly by ear because currently it's 104 heat index out here and it's a little bit dangerous to be out here all the time doing a lot of streaming. So depending on how tonight's stream goes and how the weather goes soon, we'll try to come up with a tentative schedule for the rest of the summer. And then I have a big announcement for the fall streams. I have a huge announcement and I will try to find a really good time to announce the next live stream edition. I'm going to start a little series and I will announce it and give you all the full details sometime in the night stream. So definitely stay tuned. Hello Amber and hello Nick. Thank you guys for coming in. Yeah, it's raining really hard out there right now and it says it's going to rain for the next hour. But we're gonna try to get out there as soon as possible. Super excited that both of you are already in the chat. Thanks so much. You guys definitely make it worth coming out here. Not seeing any dolphins at the moment, so let's just keep moving. I was watching a stream of Magic Kingdom show last night. Oh my God, it was like New Year's Eve Epcot style. It was so much music and dancing and it was really cool. And I'm sure it's going to be just as cool tonight, but we are going to watch the Heartbeat of Freedom and we're going to watch Luminous. And I have invested in a little bit better network connection, so we're going to put that to the test as well. And I also have a better way and a more efficient way to monitor the chat. So welcome in everyone. For some reason they have the aquarium covered with a blue tarp.
What's that?
Trying to get up there to the hammerhead. May take a minute. It's a little bit of traffic over here. There's a rays and there's some school of fish. And everybody, Melody is with me tonight. She is not currently beside me. She's monitoring the weather for me. So once the weather improves, I'll be able to get outside and we'll be able to enjoy the park. But for now, we're going to enjoy the fish. Yeah, it was a full-on party. I'm also planning on coming for New Year's. I'm going to stay late and do the New Year's thing. And it's going to be a blast, and I'm going to be so tired afterwards. But tonight we're going to see what... There's a shark. It's like a black-tip shark. But we're going to try to see what tonight at Epcot's going to be like. So let me try to keep moving. Sorry. Of course, as Walt said, Disneyland is never complete. It's always going to be something new and exciting happening, and same with Epcot. I know that Test Track is closed down for refurbishment, and from what I'm told, they do it every 13 years due to sponsorship contract renewals. So I'm super excited to see what they do at Test Track. I'm wondering if they bring any World of Motion back, or they do something totally new, or they just modify Test Track a little bit and keep it going. Oh, let me try to find... Here we go. Little space to do some streaming and stretching out over here. Yeah, Nick, today was 104 heat index before the rain. The temperature was only 91 degrees. And we had like a 64% humidity. But the heat index was 104, and like, to be honest, like I wasn't dying when I went outside, but I also didn't run a 6K race this morning. Which that brings me, it won't be much longer till you have to come here, till you come here and you guys run for Halloween weekend. I might just try to take some PTO on Friday of that race, just to like be able to come out and hang out at Disney all weekend. Trying to take my time over here at the aquarium because we've got a lot of rain out there. It is pouring. Florida is underwater right now. Or at least Disney World is. I don't know if you guys can see the diver. Let's try to zoom in on him. He's just chilling. Not really doing a whole lot. Let's go back to normal size. And then let's try to see the speckled ray can come in our view here. I'm really hoping to get over there to the Regal Smokehouse because I want to see some barbecue today. I don't see any other food. I want to see some barbecue. A little bit more view of the ray here. I can't remember what those are called, but there's a lot of those in the Georgia Aquarium up in Atlanta. And if you guys are just joining me, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I normally stream every Thursday, except for we have a little tentative schedule here in the summertime, just because it's so hot. We are here at Nemo and Friends Aquarium. It is raining like crazy outside, and we're just gonna hang out in here for a little bit. And the gimbal does not like the full-on rain, so coming back out. So let's Melody just messaged me and said she expects it to rain on and off for the next 2 hours. Let's get a little, check out the diver. And then let me fix my screen here. Yeah. Let's get a little close up of the fishy. Spotted cow nose ray. You're correct, Nick. I always called him like a channel ray or something, like a channel catfish, but speckled ray or whatever. But Melody's saying it's going to rain for the next 2 hours. The app that I use for the good weather is, the phone is in use. So we may have to improvise, or I'm not sure. Just got a diver in the tank, just hanging out, chilling. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button, and thanks for joining me. And it's not the stream that I planned so far, but hey, we're doing it. We're doing it. So we'll go ahead and walk through here and finish up in here, and then we'll go downstairs and figure out how we're going to pull this stream off in the crazy rain. Just a little guy floating around in there. Fish in there, just hanging out. They're mangroves. And then there's some clownfish. Some marlin and Nemos. Yeah, I was looking at the weather earlier, and it looked like we were in the clear for the most part, but not so much the case at the moment. So what I may do is try to get some ponchos or something, and then go over to the land pavilion. We can hang out in there because we got Soarin, we got Living with the Land. That's probably going to have to be what occurs. I did not see any, but there may be some here downstairs. So when we came in before we started the stream, we rode the Nemo ride, and never in my life have I ever saw a 35-minute wait. But it was a 35-minute wait to get in. It's because it's 104 outside and it's free air conditioning basically. And we found Dory. This water is messing with my contrast. On screen, it's going crazy. There's that little guy right there. Just kind of hanging out. I'm gonna go over to the seahorse tank in just a second. Let me go to the seahorse tank, then we'll go out to the gift shop, and we will make a plan. There's a moray eel. Moray eel.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I was talking to her the whole time, and like we were
Some more eel in there.
talking about the manatees.
It may have been the other tank where the seahorse was. Let's come on out here and see what's going on. I don't see it fully raining, but I do see a little drops coming down, but not as bad as it was.
I don't know why it's wet.
I may buy a poncho just for my gimbal. Hello, Melody.
Okay.
You want to try to go make it to the the land pavilion? And try to get us a poncho, or?
That's what I was thinking. Poncho would at least keep it dry to get us there.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been inside this aquarium in over a year, so.
Pause for 10 minutes and put a bag over it.
I mean, the land pavilion is not very far. I can probably do it without.
Without getting it wet.
Let's get a poncho. We're gonna do a poncho. Try to keep things dry, lenses clean, and all that fun stuff.
I think they're selling them right here on the side. They were selling them right here on the corner.
They're probably sold out, then, unless those are it. Unless those are it.
Yeah, those were it. And they were selling them with the iPad. Because I saw a crowd of people over here earlier.
Are you guys still selling ponchos?
Yeah, they're at the register.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So I guess we're going back.
How much are they?
$10 with our discount.
All right. right, we're gonna get some ponchos for some insurance. I guess I'll just hang out there. I'll meet you outside.
You want me to grab 2 of them?
Yes. Or grab me one. I'm not worried about me getting wet. My gimbal seems to act a little funny whenever it gets wet, so I'm gonna try to keep it a little dry. We're gonna go over to the land pavilion, hang out over there and see what's going on with Soarin and living with the land. Hopefully the rain will cut out and we can go ahead and go to the World Showcase and start doing our 4th of July festivities. And if you guys are just joining me, thank you so much for coming in. Please hit the like button, and if you want to keep watching my streams on Thursdays, definitely subscribe. Fortunately, we got a little rain coming. It's the Florida life, the Florida summer life, if you would say. I was expecting it around 4, but then I was looking at the radar and like nothing was directly over Epcot. So I was like, we may get a little patch here and there, but it's came down pretty good. At least there's enough water in the canals around the resort that none of the water taxis are closed anymore. Because like in May and June, a lot of the water taxis were closed because there weren't enough water in the canals, and they couldn't get over to Disney Springs. They couldn't get from the hotels, and I think the main channels were still open, but they suspended Disney Springs and resort water taxis, and I think that is done now. I need a Mickey poncho for my streaming setup anyway, so it's good that I got one. I've made it 3 years like hanging out in video in the parks without a poncho, so I think it's definitely time to get one. Hope everybody is having a good day today. Even though there's a little rain in our forecast, we are going to have an amazing evening. The rain is slowing down, so the clouds are thinning out. I say in the next half hour we should be perfectly good. By the time we get out of the land pavilion, we should be good to go. I'm gonna be like one of those cameras that you had to like get behind the curtain. Yeah, I was just gonna throw it over me and.
That's why I was trying to open the sides.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I wasn't trying to put it all the way on. I want it to be over my head and over the camera. I want it to be mostly over the camera, but they can still see. I don't care about me, I care about the gimbal.
I understand. So I don't like it.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the gimbal dry. I don't care about me too much, but I want you guys to be able to see the field of view. If you're just coming in, guys, thanks for coming. And that didn't work out too well. Got a little rain in the forecast, and I was trying to keep the equipment dry. Everything's kind of water resistant, but still trying to keep it working good and no glare in the lenses. Looks like there's a lot of families here today. The stroller parking for the land pavilion is pretty packed at the moment. Streaming in the rain is not super fun because the gimbal motors that keep the phone still tend to be a little jerky and don't work as designed because the water adds some weight to the system.
I don't care. There's no heat on
And
that.
let's do it this way. All right. Just gonna sit things down for a second. All right, we are in the land pavilion for a little bit, so yeah, it's a little busy indoors today. I'm gonna get this rain poncho put up. Then we'll go inside the land pavilion and we might ride Soarin or Living with the Land. Probably start with Living with the Land because Soarin's probably still in 65 minutes. We're starting to see the sky though, so that's good. Thank you. Thank you, Melody. She put my poncho away, so now we can go in the building and continue our stream.
It's like dumb.
And she may join us on the stream a little bit later. Got 7 on the stream. So my channel analytics have been doing really good lately. Think people are watching the videos, which is great. So I'm super appreciative of my streaming crew coming in and being a part of this. Cannot see Soarin's wait from here. Living with the Land is a 15-minute wait. I would not be surprised if Soarin was on 65 minutes though. It's a lot of people in here. Looks like the Garden Grill is pretty busy too. I wonder if Chip and Dale's bouncing around or Mickey's bouncing around over there somewhere. Oh, there's Dale. I always have to ask people which one of them has the red nose, but I got it right this time. Dale certainly has the red nose, and the way I'm told to remember is because a chocolate chip is brown, so Chip has the brown nose. Do you want to go over there and check Soarin's time before we get on, or we're gonna go check and see what the wait for Soarin is. And so what I'm finding out is Soarin has like no lag in the ride, from what I've been told. And this is another T-Mobile customer, 60 minutes. So let's go ahead and ride Living with the Land and see how Soarin pars out. But yeah, what I was told from another T-Mobile customer, there is absolutely no lag inside of Soarin. So I'm like super excited to bring you guys with me. Of course, the stream doesn't last a long time, so waiting an hour for a ride, that's like one third of the stream. But if it goes down a little bit, I'm game. Yeah, it's definitely packed in the Land Pavilion today. I mean, Soarin's only on 60 minutes, and Living with the Land is 15, but it's more like a walk-on because there's not really any line. There's no queue backed up or anything. It's just sorting the groups and getting them on the boats.
I've heard there's like a really good restaurant here. I never tried it.
It's really cool because it goes round and round.
Yeah.
And then they have characters that come and say hey to you at your table.
Thank you.
Really quite like your sense of emotion, go with the direction. Because I need it backwards when I feel
So give you guys a quick look. There's like one aisle to go through, so. So hopefully we can spend some time in here and be able to get back outdoors really soon. Kind of itching to get out to the World Showcase. Melody said she's going to find us a good location for the fireworks tonight. So we'll see how things go later.
After we leave here, go find me a margarita and a good spot to watch.
So it looks like we're going to the Mexico side.
Yeah, I'd like to go close to US to see what's going on over there.
I personally think it doesn't matter. USA is usually like half. Either way, it's about the same, I think, to go either way. I personally would go the Canada-Morocco way, but we're going to go check out the frozen drinks because it is definitely the weather for that. So we're going to go the Mexico way. We got row 6 today. Hope it don't lag, but we're gonna see. And if it does lag, then I'll catch you on the outside. Row 6. If this is one of your favorite rides, throw some emojis out there in the chat.
until the boat comes to a complete stop. Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat, please lower your hand and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inodoro.
¡Hey, Renato! Concentrado, concentrado, concentrado.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as the wind and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning of the cycle of life. Surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
Are we frozen?
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions
under vegetation containing that.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we learned that by mixing these and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we learn that by mixing leaves...
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
It's a Mickey shape. The green one's a Mickey shaped.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques out of the Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, thanks for joining me on Living with the Land. It's always super refreshing to ride that ride. Just kick back and watch the plants that I wish that I could grow at home. Thanks. How was it for you? Did you have a fun time? Enjoyed it?
Looks like it's 60 minutes.
Still 60 minutes, so let's check on the rain. So there's a show called Awesome Planet upstairs. I've never actually seen that before. I'm gonna go up.
Where these people
The escalators and the stairs doesn't really go with the flow of the crowds. Like when you get off the rides, you kind of go in the opposite direction of the way you need to go up. Sorry, I think we lagged on the stream a little bit, but we came back. So I'm super happy that we recovered. Did you feel like we were lagging there for a minute?
We were when we went in the tunnels part.
Yeah, we're at the first part of the ride. We were lagging, but it looks like we caught up pretty good.
But when we were in the greenhouse, we were fine.
Happy 4th of July to everyone. Hope you're having a fun and safe day. And I hope you will stick around with us for the fireworks. And again, if you guys need some help booking some travel down here to Disney, make sure you go down with Travel Nick and Shannon in the description. Click on the link and get in touch with them. He definitely can help you optimize your stay here at Disney, help you book dining, hotels, any kind of reservations.
Like we're good.
And he might even be able to save you a little money. I think he could get it. We're staying in Port Orleans Riverside on Monday, and he was able to get it a little cheaper than I could. No guarantees there, but he definitely can help you with all your travel needs, especially coming down here to Epcot, Magic Kingdom, etc. So click on the link in the description, get in touch with him, and he will gladly help you out.
It is raining.
It is raining. I don't think it's raining like crazy. I think we're just gonna keep it moving. Although we're under the trees, so I'll speak in a minute. You guys can see the clouds do not look great, but if you also see there the bottom a little bit, hopefully it's going to clear up soon. It did help with the heat a lot though. I mean, the humidity is really bad, but the heat is good. So here's a friend. Say hello to our friend, our duck friend here. I think that duck is trying to avoid Donald Duck, trying to hide from Donald. If I was a duck, I'd try to hide from Donald too.
Why?
Because he's kind of loud and crazy, you know? If you're trying to have a peaceful day, you definitely don't want to be around Donald Duck. It's nice that all the construction walls are down. You can actually see the back side of CommuniCore Hall. It's the restroom side. That's CommuniCore right there. I think the Encanto show has begun. Let's go get some copyright claims.
Gracias, everyone. Gracias por acompañarnos en esta presentación.
I don't know about y'all, but this was amazing. First time I've seen this, 'cause I haven't been back to Epcot since before June. But this was certainly amazing. So we're gonna head over to Creations and check out a few things, and then we'll make our way over to Mexico and the World Showcase. Got about a little over an hour and a half until the first fireworks show. I definitely will have to watch the beginning of that show because I think we may have walked up at the beginning,
Yeah,
but I'm not sure what was played before we got there.
right. Hopefully the store will not be too busy, seeing how most people probably spent a lot of time in there while it was raining.
Yeah, hopefully
People
it's
are trying
clearing
to
out.
walk out right now.
Hopefully it's clearing out.
Doesn't look busy at all.
I'm definitely going to be looking out. Actually, it's not till August 29th, but I definitely want some new food and wine merch, but usually don't get that till day one of the festival. So they actually sell little wall statues now. The ones that's sitting right behind Spaceship Earth and World Celebration Gardens. It's pretty cool, actually. That will set you back $95 plus tax, though. And we just had 626 Day last week. 626 and Pride Collection. Looks like a... Yeah. So... that is one huge book bag. Looks like we got the home collection. Yeah, I'm definitely streaming the first day of the Food and Wine Festival. Of course, I will start streaming as soon as I can get here. But of course, I still have to work that day, so I'm gonna come do my stream and go online as soon as possible. I definitely want to check out the merch before we head over to the festival booths that day. Start checking out stuff. Goofy, Donald, just the home collection over here. Some mini stuff. The Cuddles Mickey Mouse collection. Looks like we have the Munchlings. I don't know much about these Munchlings, but they look interesting. So the most viewers we had on the stream at one time is 7 so far, but I'm pushing almost 100 viewers for the stream so far. So if that's you, come on in and press the like button for me and hang out. We are certainly going to watch the Heartbeat of Freedom, and we're going to watch Luminous. I think the rain is over with now. Over here at the dolls,
The inside looks like
Maribel.
so cute. So, yeah.
I still haven't went over there to see like the meet and greet of Maribel over at Magic Kingdom.
Oh, there they are. 30.
$34.99 for the doll collection here. Each one. It would be nice if it was $34.99 for all of them.
Calendars already. And it's only July.
2025 calendars. You know, most of the time, like July 1st is like companies' year beginnings, but I guess they're selling a 2025 calendar 6 months early, 4 or 5 months early. And it certainly looks like Disney has brought back a lot of pin trading. I still have my opening day Magic Band Plus. I actually was here when they came out. It's the Disney Foodie one. It's the Disney Foodie one. And you know, I have to charge it up a lot, but it still seems to be working strong. I certainly thought about upgrading it to like a better one, but I haven't really found one I like other than this one. I know when I see the one I like, it'll jump out at me one day, and I'm just waiting for the right one to come along.
It's our travel tumbler for $20 when you buy something, anything.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's $15.
Although that we have a lot of cups at home, and
I know.
do we need another one?
No, I'm not. Yeah.
They're probably like, they're $34.99.
But do we ever need any of this stuff? No.
Probably not. They're $34.99, but if you buy something,
Yeah, anything. Any merchandise.
and it says anything, it doesn't have a price value on the terms and conditions, you can get that for $20, like $15 off basically. I think it'd be good if you did those refill stations around the parks and you got like water and you're filling everything up.
I'm gonna check the magnet.
And if you guys have not subscribed to the channel, please do so. Smash the like button for me. Certainly helps the channel out. The analytics have been looking so much better lately. And I cannot get to my goals without you guys watching and interacting with my videos. So thank you all so much. And if you haven't done so already, please help me out and do so. My YouTube channel, I do a weekly stream. Right now I'm on a tentative schedule for the summer because it's so hot, but I do every Thursday night at 6 p.m. We also cover cruising and theme park content. And if you want to keep up with the channel or help me out in any way, subscribing and liking is all good. Also, check out my affiliates down in the description. My friend Nick down with Nick and Shannon Travel can certainly help you get to Walt Disney World, help you plan and book everything and optimize your visit so you can get the best out of all you can while you're here. We are close to leaving here and heading down to Mexico.
Cast members looking for a magnet for me. Should be back in a minute.
Awesome. So Melody's just looking for a magnet. So let's just walk around, catch a few things.
Right over here, sir.
I actually do like this black, colorful Epcot shirt. Living with Diz, right?
Yes.
Good to see you again.
Thank you. Thank you. How are you?
Pretty good.
You having a good time?
Pretty good. Now it's not raining, my gimbal's not getting wet, and
That's
all that
right.
fun stuff.
It can take a little water.
It does, but the gears start acting crazy and jerking around. Good to see you guys. That was Living with Diz. Like, we crossed paths probably like a month or two ago on the stream, and yeah, it's always good to see fellow streamers around the park. I knew he was coming because I already did all the search to see who was streaming tonight in the parks. But I truly thank you guys for being with me tonight. And it's going to be a truly epic night. Disney will not cancel the fireworks due to rain, but they will cancel the fireworks due to wind. But the good news is the wind is not really a problem. So I think we're a triple go, a go for launch on the fireworks tonight. I don't have an official word, but it looks like we're all good. Did not have the magnet that you needed. All right. That's Living with Diz. I met him already streaming in Magic Kingdom. And the night I lost the stream and everything went crazy, I'd already put up my stream and I walked in, ran into him, and he's got a pretty good stream going on. I like his little setup too.
He has a whole entourage with him.
Yeah, he's got people with him tonight. You know, like you're with me tonight, and sometimes we're solo. I like it when people are with me, but it helps me out a lot when I've got people on the other end watching the stream at home, just monitoring the lag and all that fun stuff. Because I'm walking around, I'm talking. I do check the chat as often as I can, but it's just hard to do everything by yourself. So Amber, Melody, Nick, thank you all so much for being my wingmen and women, and kind of helping look out for things while I'm out here on location.
Nick says he needs that pin set that you thought of.
Oh yeah, it's the different elements, the different sections of the park.
Oh yeah.
I knew he would like that. I knew you'd like that, Nick. I actually like those pins. I like collections and collecting things, but I don't like having a lot of things everywhere. So try not to collect things, or keep my collection to minimal.
Well,
bit.
I collect enough stuff for the both of us.
So probably 5.
Melody definitely collects enough for the both of us. She's the one in the Disney character warehouses and, you know, checking all the groups and trying to get the good stuff for deals. She's got magic bands for days somewhere. She's always looking for a good magic band. Oh yeah, humidity's up, temperature's down. And I believe it's a good recipe for a frozen drink at the moment. So that is where we are on our way to do. We're still like an hour and a half from any fireworks shows tonight. And come on, Team Awesome. We are going to stream tonight, and we're going to do our best not to lag not 1 second. So I have my second phone. I don't use Wi-Fi anymore. I actually have a data connection for it, so I don't have to leech off both phones, network or Wi-Fi. And I upgraded my plan to more premium 5G. So my prioritization, and I butchered that word, my priority levels should not be compromised. But it's going to be a busy night for the fireworks tonight. Looks like we already got people camping out.
Yeah. It looks so weird not having festival stuff up when you come into the showcase.
Yeah, we haven't even really got in here yet, but oh, the festival decor coming into the World Showcase.
Yeah, like
There's
nothing. right now.
Yeah, there's no topiaries or really anything. I wonder what's in the Odyssey building. It doesn't look like nothing. It just looks like. But yeah, I mean, we're an hour and a half out from the fireworks, and you've already got a lot of people hanging out on the rails over here. We're gonna try to be on the other side tonight, I think. We're gonna stop in for some frozen margaritas. Do you want to go to the walk up, or do you want to go to De Chosa? Because we could, huh? De Chosa is on the left. The walk up is on the right.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The walk up, the quick service.
And then we need to find a spot.
All right. Because I'm fine with the ones on the right. Plus, there's a place to sit.
But I don't like that.
Yeah, so we'll go your way.
They don't have strawberry over there.
Sounds good to me. Well, from the backside of Test Track, nothing looks different.
That would be a nice spot to do right
But
there.
it looks like, from what I've seen on other videos and like all the pictures that I've seen, is they're doing a lot with the entrance. It looks like changing the entrance of Test Track.
But they take it everywhere. You can use those cards anywhere.
And it's certainly busy over here.
They just said,
Certainly busy.
which I agree with, only load how much you think you're going to need. Because if you don't use it, the bank keeps
All right. Yeah, Nick, CommuniCore Hall, it looks really nice over there. I'm really saddened because the plans that Disney released is not what we see. Like, they definitely downscaled the final version. Huh?
Show something else.
They definitely downscaled the final version. But like, I mean, it's really nice over there, and the show area was really nice. But there's really only a character meet and greet, a quick service food stand. There's restrooms, which are always good, and then there's the show stage.
For the quick service too.
Yeah, traffic's getting a little heavy over here. I'm gonna grab my debit card and get us some drinks, and then meet me in the pyramid. I'll just go stream in there. Bank of America. Yep. The line's a little long. She's gonna grab some drinks for us. And I'm going to go ahead and go into the pyramid. And if Grand Fiesta Tour is a walk-on, then we're gonna sneak onto that ride. I'm definitely already loving the AC that's coming out of this building. It's not quite as hot as it used to be. It was earlier, but it's still warm. All right. Melody might want to ride Grand Fiesta, but We are going to check the lines. And if it's busy, which it is, then I will certainly be coming back. Yeah. Do you know how long this wait is supposed to be? 15 minutes? Okay. That's the longest line I've ever seen. Thank you. Check these like Day of the Dead style Christmas trees. I don't know what you call these. So if any of you guys know, certainly let me know. But they are amazing. Looks like La Cava over here is going crazy too. It is the 4th of July. So look, the La Cava line is going all the way up to the top. So it's going to be nice and interesting. Looks like it's a 20-minute wait for all drinks. So we're just going to check out some merchandise. It's like a tequila flight box there. Whew. And there's a look from the San Angel Inn. Without getting too close. And looks like we got a full house over there as well. It is going to be a lot of fun tonight. There's going to be lots of people. Hope you guys are ready, because I am. As you can see, that line on La Cava. I'm gonna go ahead and go in the lobby and just kind of hang out. From what I read, the Heartbeat of Freedom would go first and then Luminous would follow. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't checked and confirmed that with any cast members today. But a blog that I looked at yesterday was saying that everything starts at 9 and Heartbeat of Freedom starts first and then Luminous will be after that. And we're going to try to get over by the US side, like United States. Hello. We're gonna try to get over to the US side. The Mexico and Canada side is already crazy. And Melody has agreed to kind of find us a spot so we can walk around and vlog and enjoy the stream. And you are looking at La Hacienda San Angel, the restaurant across from the pyramid. You're viewing this from the pyramid front porch steps. So if you guys have any questions or you want to talk about anything or let me know what you guys have been up to, let's definitely get it going. We are currently waiting for some drinks and I'm gonna try to get something frozen, cool off a little bit. Melody's gonna find our position on the fireworks, and then I would really like to get over to the Regal Eagle Smokehouse and see what's going on over there. And if you have not already, please smash the like button for me. Please smash the like button for me. Hit subscribe and join the Falling Sierra stream Squad and continue the weekly streams with me. So if you guys want to keep up with when my streams will be, I do have a Facebook page dedicated just for the Following Sierra YouTube channel. So definitely go in the description and hit follow and like and all that fun stuff. I have a link down there. It's a direct link to Facebook. That's going to be the easiest and the fastest way to know when I'm streaming, because my schedule will be tentative for the summer. We're starting August 29th, pending school, pending my schoolwork. I'll definitely be streaming every Thursday. And that brings me to my big announcement. So starting August 29th, every Thursday, I will be at Epcot. And we are going to stream Food and Wine Thursdays. Food and Wine Thursdays, it's going to be all about the Food and Wine Festival, all about Epcot. We're gonna ride some rides, eat some food, walk around, see some fireworks, and get the best out of the Food and Wine Festival. So you guys definitely want to check out Food and Wine Thursdays. Super excited about that. I'm also staying at Port Orleans Riverside on Monday. Thank you, Nick, for helping me get that set up. And so I've got some pre-recorded content coming. I still got lots of cruise content. And I believe that I'm going to check in on Magic Kingdom and different parks to check out the Halloween decorations. And then when we get to November, I'm going to definitely be spending a lot of time at the Grand Floridian and the Magic Kingdom and give you guys updates on what decorations are going up. And I am not going to any parties this year. I mean, they're like $220 for like half a night. So what I'm going to do is focus on Food and Wine Thursdays, and then we'll do a lot of non-party holiday festivities. And that's what this year is going to bring to the channel. Enough of all that. So we're just here people watching here in Mexico at Epcot. Melody is going to bring me a July 4th festive margarita. And it's going to be awesome. I can't wait. Tyler, happy Thursday. Happy summer 2024. Happy 4th of July. We are going to have a blast, pending that we don't have any lag issues. I have updated my data plans and we should be good to go. But there are a lot of people here now. The park was pretty empty earlier, but now it's pretty busy, as you can see. That's a lot of folks. Everybody's already getting to their positions. We're just over an hour out from the fireworks show. And so we're gonna have some margaritas. Melody's gonna go find us a spot. And then I'm going to continue over to the American Pavilion and we're just gonna check it out.
Alrighty.
Tell me what are these?
These are 4th of July margaritas with a strawberry, lime, frozen, and then topped with blue curacao.
Nice. So happy 4th. However you guys are celebrating, hopefully you're being safe and you don't have to be out here in the heat and the crowds with us. But if you are, you're at Epcot in the happiest place on earth. And I don't feel bad for you.
I guess this is their logo. It's liqueur on top.
A nice little strong.
So we used to get these, I don't know if they can hear me. I don't have them. We used to get these Fiesta margaritas. It was like this. It had the strawberry, lime, and frozen mango layered margarita. And you could ask for it, I guess, loco, which means they put a shot of tequila on top. But now they won't do that anymore. I guess somebody out there ruined it for everybody. So now they won't serve those anymore. I guess people are getting too drunk. But they were amazing. So I was like, this just reminded me of it with the floater on top.
Awesome, but there was something on top here. I don't know if that it was like pure white tequila like we had before, but like it certainly had a nice little, like alcohol kick to it. I walked in, I was gonna ride the ride, and while I was gone, it was 15 to 20 minutes, so I wasn't gonna make it that far. All right, so now we have our Rita, so let's go ahead and let's head towards the American Pavilion. Hold on, let me do one thing before we go. And Melody, I might need your help. Gimbal's all charged up. I'll just put that in here. We should be good for the rest of the night. Because I can plug it back in later, but all right. So I had the gimbal charging, but no longer. We are good to go. I think I could most likely stream for 12 to 14 hours without any disruptions, and I think YouTube would cut me off based on data limits, upload limits, before I ran out of battery life. It is totally challenging to have a microphone, charge your gimbal, charge your phone, and run a stream and have a battery in your backpack. Like, that's some multitasking life that us streamers do. Yeah. So I just think if we get more on the other side, away from the front sides, I think we might have a better time. Last time when I lagged right here at the end, I was standing right by that torch. It says number 3, standing over here.
Oh, yeah?
And the view is kind of obstructed. We had a friend crossing, and we're in his house, so we just all hung out and relaxed.
So this is probably going to be the line.
Oh, it's going to be rough finding a spot tonight, but we'll do it. They only do this fireworks show 2 times a year. Plus, I like to do a little POV walk out of the park. So it'll be good to be over here, because then I can just wait a little bit and then just walk out. Currently in Norway. And it's just really weird not seeing the Anna and Elsa topiary right there. And the big elf thing. The park was so empty earlier. Now everybody's here now. I'm sure everybody was park hopping over here, and if it's this crowded, I can only imagine what Magic Kingdom is like. All right. Any of you guys just coming in, welcome. We are heading down through the World Showcase, and we're just looking for a good spot to stream the fireworks show tonight. It's going to be tough because I think there's a lot of folks here tonight wanting to see Heartbeat of Freedom, followed by Luminous. So I wonder if our cast member friend is working and involved in this tonight.
Oh yeah. Here's the place to buy a.
Yeah, because I think I watched it from here last time. Although there is a table right there.
Yeah, but this is so free.
It's obstructing. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can keep going. It's definitely tempting. I do think we can get a better view, but how good of a better view, I'm not sure. That's what I'm hoping, but I'm seeing the crowds over there. I don't have nowhere to set up. Yep. Welcome to Epcot on July 4th, friends, where it is super humid, and after a pretty heavy rainstorm, we're close. And what do you think? So we do have a little obstructed view, but testing things out. I mean, because we can't see the float itself. I mean, but over there, I mean, we can.
That's a deep. I don't think anybody's gonna see him in a second.
If I can just get a little bit of a degree of like openness where I can get around. Do you want to go back or do you want to keep going? You go back and I'll see if I find a place.
Can we go back over there?
Yeah, I think we should just stay over there. That view's better, but we're gonna have a little bit of an obstructed view tonight, but I don't think it's gonna be a huge deal. We're certainly gonna be able to see the fireworks, and it's gonna give me a lot of room to set up. Okay. It's over here? Okay. Testing out different places.
That way you get Hi. Do you mind if we set up here? Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if we're going to be here or on the other side. Oh.
That's what we were doing. There's a few spots over there, but we share this spot with them because they, yeah. Thank you. So we have hit 127 views tonight and 5 new subscribers. So thank you all for that. And we're gonna stay here. It's a little bit of an obstructed view. There's a lot of people out and we have plenty of room to operate.
I think because of it,
Yes.
just went that way.
Is this yours or?
That one's yours.
Okay.
I think because how small this area is, people won't come up for right here. So that'll be nice.
So I don't think we're gonna make it over to the American Pavilion tonight. I think I'm just gonna stay sit up here. You gonna go on your mic?
And if something starts raining, put your gimbal under here.
Oh yeah, we definitely have cover for rain.
So I'm just setting my see this thing? Is it on the bottom?
Yep, the big button.
Here?
You are.
Am I
live.
on?
You're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome Melody to the stream. She's been with me the whole time, but now she's got her mic on, so you may hear her talk. I think we're just gonna set up here. We got like an hour to go. Amber, sorry about your messages being deleted. My bot is being a terrible person right now. I've been testing out Nightbot, but it's not really working. Yeah, my bot is acting up, Amber, so I apologize. I had to unhide you.
I thought I had my fancy. Aw, man.
I bet that boat can go really fast. It's got 2 Mercuries on the back.
I thought I brought my reusable straws, but they're not there, so I just have to finish using this disintegrating paper one.
So hello everyone. Thank you for being in the stream and all that fun stuff. I am super excited. I've not ever been to one of Disney's special fireworks nights. Although we did watch the Christmas one the year before last, like outside at the Floridian. but it's not the same. And don't let me forget my headphones, because I do not like the boom boom on the fireworks. Try to cover up a little headphones.
Yeah. Try I like you walking back and forth this way because people have been eyeing our spot.
It's kind of hard to secure down a spot, and like my struggle is trying to have room to set the gimbal down on a flat surface without someone being close enough to bump it, because they don't pay attention and they don't care, they don't realize that what they're doing.
And it's very convenient having these trash cans every 150 feet, 100 feet, right?
And certainly as a streamer, it's really important to me to respect everyone around me and to also be respected by everyone around me. So, you know, I try to get some balance there. I don't want to film people. I don't want to cover up somebody else's view. Be too loud. I don't want to distract nobody. But at the same time, I don't want someone bumping into me and, you know, taking my space and prevent me from what I'm trying to do. And I think that we can all like coexist, even though there's a lot of people out here, a lot of people watching fireworks. We can all respect each other, around each other, and like it works. But that's one thing I won't ever do is I don't think I'm ever going to stream down there by the castle again. I'm going to stay up to where Casey's and like up that way.
Yeah.
Because it's just not worth the crowds, and plus the lagging is really bad down there. So if I step back when there's less people, I may have a better chance getting a signal.
And then you don't have to worry about being
T-Mobile
like
tower
sandwiched in between people or them bumping into you. It gets really bad.
Yeah, it's like a
Throw it away.
90s rock concert in a mosh pit with a smartphone and a gimbal in your hand.
And children around.
Super glad that you jumped in early, Amber. It's always a pleasure to have you on the stream. I'm slowly growing this channel, and I think this fall when we stream every week, pending I have no schoolwork to tackle, I think we can grow this channel some more. Like I said, I'm going to Port Orleans Riverside on Monday. I'm gonna film a lot of activities and do a review of the resort. Then I will. Then we're gonna rope drop. We're gonna go rope drop 7 Dwarfs Mine Train Tuesday morning because we get early entry into the park. What I was hoping is to hit 7 Dwarfs and then Pan, but Pan closes that morning. It's the first morning they'll be closed for refurbishment.
Yeah, I'm sad about that. I was looking forward to that one.
I don't get to ride Pan very often, and I really do love that ride because it's part of classic Disney. I think Epcot should be like Innovations, and Magic Kingdom should be like classic Disney.
On another note, I thought Disney wasn't supposed to have mosquitoes. I just got bitten.
Yeah, so Melody said she got bitten by a mosquito.
Just now, I smushed it on my leg.
You know, if there's a mosquito around, she's definitely going to be the one to get bitten. They don't bother me too much.
That being said, I think this is the first mosquito I've seen at Disney. But apparently they do a lot with their infrastructure and their like engineering design of buildings to make sure that there's never still water on the property to reduce the amount of, is what I've heard.
Yeah, they find the science behind what makes mosquitoes like exist. And I'm not sure. I mean, I could read up on it. I don't know. But it's definitely Disney and mosquitoes is not supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, like I don't ever really get bitten. This is the first time ever.
Let me go. What's that thing called? Nightbot.
What's what called?
I'm gonna go turn my Nightbot off. All right, Nightbot is no longer in the channel. Nick, we just grabbed some margaritas and we came down here. I know the view is not the best, but there's a lot of people out here tonight. We're kind of in like a little seclusion between,
I love it.
one of the festival merchandise booths and a rock.
And it's closed, so.
And then I'm gonna be like setting the gimbal right here. And me and Melody both are gonna sit on both sides of the trash can so we have space.
And I'm gonna go get us some more drinks before the, I'm gonna walk down there and get us some more. But I'll just get you a Fiesta.
I mean, what you got works unless it's really expensive.
Yeah, they're like $20 a piece. And the Fiesta's like 15.
But I like the other one.
The Curacao on top?
I want
Yeah,
that
I
one.
like it.
I want that one. You can use my card if you need to buy me one for that.
Okay. Yeah, the fancy seasonal drinks.
And I can borrow the seat.
And you can sit here while I'm gone. Yeah.
Nice.
To get your feet some rest.
I'll show the chat what you need
Oh my God.
for your Disney backpack.
Yes. I have all sorts of stuff in my Disney backpack.
I definitely am trying to put together a list of items that I bring to Disney. I mean, like a bunch of items that will help you survive through the parks.
One item we just bought today that will be a part of our Disney backpack are the ponchos.
Yes, definitely ponchos. I mean, those are like essentials that I should have had all along, but
Yeah. So, like, in my Disney, you want to know what I have in my backpack? So, I have my, I don't know if you want to show them. I have this, I can show it to you. It's a collapsible seat, and I've never had an issue taking it into the park, and it like, you just kind of like twist it and it closes and you fit it in your backpack. And then it like expands out, and it's like crazy, like 500 pounds capacity. So like even large people can use this. And so I use that as my like go-to seat wherever I want to seat, so I don't have to stand anywhere. I used this earlier when it was raining in the Nemo thingy, when we were in the Nemo shop. I just sat that down. So I have that. And then, yeah, so my Disney backpack. I have my poncho. I've got a hat if I need it. I did have an umbrella, but I left that one at home today. And then of course I just have like a couple emergency snacks, like a granola bar, liquid IV for emergency sustentation, hydration and sustenation if necessary. And then the sunscreen I left in the car. We just sprayed it when we got out. But that's my little Disney go bag.
mine is more technical. I have phone chargers. I have a 50,000 mAh battery, which would probably allow me to charge 6 different devices for about 18 hours. I just keep my wireless microphones, my gimbal, my battery, all my plugins and cables. I do now have a poncho. There's a lot of cool things that you can bring here to the parks, and it doesn't take up a ton of space. And the cool thing is like every single ride, except for Tron, and they give you free lockers. Every single ride, you can like put everything in the bag underneath you. Even on like the larger coasters,
mean, I'll just buy them on mine.
Okay.
So you got 2 and I got 2.
I'm just gonna buy them on my. Oh yeah, never mind. Talking about what she was just. Yeah, so all the coasters you can put your bag underneath. There's plenty of space, and it's not gonna fall off. So it's cool to pack like a little essentials bag when you go to Disney. Now, when you go to SeaWorld, you go to Universal, Six Flags, Cedar Fair, you know, you've got to pay for the lockers. I think I was at Six Flags last week, and they charge $2 for like a single-use locker to be able to put your things away to get on the coasters. And they don't allow GoPro straps or cameras strapped in on you. I try to respect that and not film their coasters, but would be kind of nice if they would, you know, work something out where we can film and vlog. I think it certainly helps them promote their parks, because I was at Six Flags over Georgia, the park I worked at for 5 years as a cast member, and like that place is a coaster wonderland. It has a coaster over 50 years old, and then they're building a new coaster. There's so much coasters in that park, but I just think Six Flags has been mismanaged, and it's been a lot of downhill since the 90s when the park was at its most happening point. But I'm super excited. Six Flags and Cedar Fair merged, and I'm super excited to see their future. Because I am certainly a coaster fanatic, even though that most coasters in the parks I go to, I'm a little larger than, I can't fit on them. But it's all good. So let's go to the chat. And congratulations to Nick Jenkins for finishing another Peachtree strong and 102-degree heat index. I'll be super excited to see you doing your thing down here. I think it's, correct me if I'm wrong, it's half marathon weekend or something. I am so out of tune with Run Disney. So welcome into the channel, everyone. We are 40 minutes away from Heartbeat of Freedom, followed by Luminous for Epcot's July 4th fireworks spectacular. I'm just sitting here hanging out on the stream. Got a location. It's good for me because it's plenty of room to do a production without everybody knocking over the trash cans, which is a plus for me. And if you have not done so, please subscribe to my channel. Hit the like button and tune in to me on Thursdays. You'll also see much content about theme parks and cruising. And I am super excited and thankful that everybody is here. It has been a busy month, my friends. Like, I haven't been on the stream for a month now. I have traveled to 3 countries and 3 different states, and lots of projects going on at work, but thankfully I've been out to Disney quite a bit. I got to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure the week before it open to the public, which was nice. Had a cast member friend invite me out at the last moment, and we went out there and rode the ride. Jumped on the Haunted Mansion. I rode Tron, and I was looking for some beignets, but at that point there was none in the park. I hear now that they're plentiful and I need to get down there, but Monday we will be at Port Orleans, and I am certainly going to stock up on the beignets. The good thing about this spot is that a lot of people are walking on by. I mean, the island is in the way a little bit, but last time I could see the fireworks just fine. And Nick, yes, 90s grunge in Atlanta was the best. I saw all these bands that play in arenas now. I saw them in like hole-in-the-wall concert venues for like $8. And now you have to spend like $1,000 to be able to see them, to be able to go and sit in a seat close enough to be able to see them. I know there doesn't look like a lot of people on the channel, but it's actually very nice. I've had 135 people join us tonight. We've had 4 subscriptions and 53 chat messages. Looks like YouTube is suggesting my content pretty good tonight, so there's that. We are 36 minutes away from tonight's show.
I can't find it. But there was one when I was in Barcelona.
And we got a little bit of a sunset taking place here. Such an amazing time tonight, and we are going to watch The Heartbeat of Freedom, followed by Luminous. It's the good thing about so nice because we have a very cloudy sunset, but you can see a beautiful red sky in the distance. We're about a half hour away from Heartbeat of Freedom, followed by Luminous. If you haven't done so, please give it a like, subscribe to my channel, and we do this every Thursday, except for there's a little bit of a tentative schedule for the summer just because of the weather and lots of traveling. Thank you all for coming on in, and we are going to watch an amazing show tonight.
O sea, que salga el cielo, ¿ya? Que salga lo que dice. ¿Ya? Solo que esta se ve raro. Sí, creo. Thank you.
It's certainly good to choose this location just because it's kind of secluded and not a lot of people want to pack in here, so it works for us. Gives me a lot of room to stream, and there's a lot of sky, so I believe we won't be able to get a good view, a good angle of the fireworks tonight. Yes, that sunset is perfect. It's very similar to what you would see on the high seas when you're cruising.
Happy 4th of July, everyone. In just 30 minutes, Epcot will proudly present a special holiday salute during our nighttime spectacular, Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Excellent viewing can be found all around World Showcase. Be sure to enjoy this spectacular holiday salute, beginning in just 30 minutes.
Trying to get the torch and the rest of the sunset on film right now. I think we're just going to focus on the sunset. Welcome in, friends. We are 30 minutes away from Luminous and Heartbeat of Freedom. We are over here between China and, was it China and, I don't remember, sorry. China and Germany. Couldn't think of the country that we were next to. We're kind of right behind the festival booth, between some rocks. Not the best view for the fireworks, but we can still see a lot. So we'll see how it goes. It's starting to rain again. So it looks like I may have to get underneath. Hopefully this rain is not here to stay, but it's starting to come down again some more. At least Disney won't cancel fireworks for rain. They will only cancel for wind. And I think we're within the parameters of wind, so I think we are all good here. The rain isn't a huge threat. Mostly because I don't have to walk with a gimbal a lot, so if it does get wet, I think we're fine. Waiting for Melody to get back with the drinks. Sorry, we're here. I'm sorry. I got people coming. Okay.
It's starting to rain now. Look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Cover that up.
It's all good. It's waterproof. I thought the rain was over.
I did too.
All right. It's weird, there's rain coming down, but it's not like really bad. But I've got a little bit of cover over here. Thank you. Starting to rain.
Quarter-mile walk.
Starting to rain a little bit, but for a second it did, but I think we're okay. Had to guard our spot because people came in.
Yeah.
As long as I have this half of the trash can in. It's a nice little walk, isn't it? So it's not far to go from here to there. It's far to go from here to there and back here.
Yeah, it was a good quarter-mile. I mean, because apparently it's 1.2 miles around the World Showcase. That's what I read. So it was a good quarter-mile each way. It's about a quarter around.
Sunset is about over, and we're 22 minutes from the show.
Did you get enough sitting rest? Did you get enough sit?
I couldn't sit. I had to guard our space.
Oh. Do you want to sit longer?
Fine.
All right. If you need to sit, let me know. I'll switch with you for a minute. Those birds are loud. Behind us.
Yeah, it'd be a really good idea to have an umbrella for the stream. So,
I have been eating.
Summertime, definitely need.
Getting up. So now I know to put bug spray in my bag.
At least when we're here by the lagoon.
Yeah. Birds are freaking out in the woods behind us.
Welcome in, friends. We are 20 minutes away from the fireworks show. Heartbeat of Freedom, followed by Luminous. I want to thank all 146 of you for coming into the channel tonight, viewing the stream. Thank you for the 4 subscribers, and the best is yet to come. Let's get some visuals on Spaceship Earth. You guys can look over there. Just to the left of that torch, you can see Spaceship Earth all lit up. I mean, you can't really see it, but you can see it behind the trees.
slide right inside there?
Yeah.
Thank you. Look at this. Oh, we didn't bring it.
I don't know what to put in there. I certainly could have went back and rode the Grand Fiesta Tour.
Yeah. I think we would have not have a spot though.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Now that we have a spot, thank you.
You're fine.
We're a little over 15 minutes away. And you do not want to leave tonight before we leave the park. Spaceship Earth is going to be lit up in its patriotic attire. And I will get full glimpse and full video of that on the way out. If Melody could do the honors and take in a lot of pictures. The American flag, Spaceship Earth, you see it?
We're blocked by the trees, though. The trees are blocking us. But on the way
when
out,
we leave
of
tonight.
course. Yeah, I can get pictures.
Awesome. We'll definitely take the long way through World Celebration Gardens and get some beautiful POV shots of the park before we leave and sign off. So you do not want to miss that after the fireworks. We are now 15 minutes away from the festivities.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Luminous, the Symphony of Us, a spectacular celebration of the music we make when we come together as one. Due to lower light levels
Switch
during the
places
show,
for a second.
please be sure to watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 15 minutes.
It's a beautiful night out tonight, even though that had a lot of drizzle. The torches,
We got 15 more
the
minutes.
American flag, the Spaceship Earth.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a lot of people here tonight, so we might as well just hang out and chill for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll take the long way out Spaceship Earth. Melody can go in to look at some final shopping if she wants, while we get some really good point of view shots of the walk out of the park. I'm super excited because that's my favorite part about the stream all night. We're going to get some really good shots and pictures of Spaceship Earth. And then after tonight, we go back to our regular scheduled program. And I'm also like really excited because I get the day off on Labor Day, and I'm going to do a daytime stream, a morning stream
Oh, yeah?
of Animal Kingdom, because we never get to get over there because they close so early.
Mm-hmm.
or I don't know if Melody will join me or not. We'll find out later to the date. But I will definitely get down there and do a morning stream, and we'll just go to the morning until we feel like leaving the park. Mostly depends on what's going on in the park, the temperature of the day, the lines, and how long my batteries and network is good for. And if you're just coming in, make sure you check out my affiliates down in the description. Nick and Shannon, Travel with Nick and Shannon. These guys can help you book a Disney trip, and they can help you with your reservations, hotel, they can help you with all kinds of things, and they can definitely plan a much better trip than any one of us, as they are my trusted travel person, because on Monday I'm going to stay at the Port Orleans Riverside, thanks to them. If you guys want to see the equipment that I use, you can look down in the description and take you to the Amazon links. We're going to get this started, and then we'll have our conversations and our feedback and our fun stuff later tonight. If I didn't have a guest here with me tonight, I would probably leave the park and go park hop over to Magic Kingdom tonight.
Good evening. In just 10 minutes, Epcot will proudly present Luminous, the Symphony of Us. A dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and sweeping original music. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us, begins in just 10 minutes.
So is this your fourth Luminous or your third Luminous?
Maybe third. Because I think I've seen it once with you. Once with the family. Once with the family. Did we see it once after that?
No, I think this is your fourth.
We've seen it twice before, right?
Twice before.
And then with her, and then now. With
And
Bam.
then
With Bam.
I saw it once solo.
Mm-hmm.
Because of a stream that I did. And then this one. So this is my sixth one? Amber, you got to get down here to Disney and you got to see these fireworks in person. Even on normal fireworks nights, like it's pretty cool.
So when's Nick and Shannon coming?
They're coming down the last weekend, about the Halloween weekend, and early November, because there's the Wine and Dine.
Okay.
For on Disney. And we're gonna meet up with them. We're gonna meet up with some other friends that are in town. It will certainly be a lot of fun to see everybody. So,
is that the weekend I'm trying to get my dad to come?
Yeah, that's when I was like, no go.
But it's like, I think it's before that.
No go on the 30th through like the 2nd or 3rd.
That's in the middle of the week though, right?
No, that's like weekend.
the 30th and the 31st is a Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, 31st is a stream night, and
No,
I think
Wednesday.
Nick is going to join me on the stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my dad to come on the 25th, 26th, 27th. Before that.
Nick
The weekend
said,
before
Nick
that.
just said that him and Riley, his daughter, will be down. And hopefully Nick will come to Epcot that night.
Yeah.
And pop up on the stream a little bit.
That'd be fun.
We'll let Riley steal the show.
Remind me to not come the night y'all go to Hollywood Studios so she doesn't take me on a Tower of Terror again.
Oh, no. You definitely owe Riley a second chance. Tower of Terror. You and Riley are doing Tower of Terror. Nick, let's get this on paper. Let's get this in writing. We are 7 minutes away from Heartbeat of Freedom, followed by Luminous. Super excited. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe to the channel and all the housekeeping stuff. Starting August 29th, we will stream every single Thursday. And throughout the summer, we have a tentative schedule on Thursdays. I might come out next Thursday, do like a Magic Kingdom night or something. I haven't decided yet. The best way to know, there's two ways to know when I'm streaming. You can go down to my channel page and you can see what my next stream is. And if there's no stream available, I don't have one scheduled. Or you can go down the link and follow me on social media. I'm gonna get my Instagram link up really soon, but for now I have my Following Sierra YouTube channel page on Facebook that you can follow, and I will give you all the updates of everything I'm doing. Go ahead and switch out.
Share the seat.
I think that is super early to wake up, especially to go running, but certainly not too early to get up and go running through Walt Disney World. Alright, friends. So, the good thing is the section I'm in now, there's not a ton of people. So I'm super optimistic for no lagging tonight. That's the goal. What we have been waiting for, Heartbeat of Freedom followed by Luminous, and an epic, spectacular event tonight. I'm not sure if it's going to be next Thursday or the week after. I'll definitely have you guys posted as soon as possible. I think I'm gonna do like a Magic Kingdom ride soon and just go ride a bunch of rides. Go ride Pirates and like Haunted Mansion and next Thursday. Just go ride the teacups. I don't know if we'll do it next Thursday. It's just really hot and I have a lot of video to edit and you want to take a week off, we'll do the following Thursday. Starting August 29th. Rain or shine, but mostly rain, and if spring is, we're going to be out here at Epcot doing food and wine Thursdays. Hello, Brianna. Thanks for watching.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Luminous, the Symphony of Us. Due to lower light levels during the show, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Luminous, the Symphony of Us will begin in just a few minutes.
is part of the great Symphony of Us. Each of us a unique instrument, playing harmony to one another. And even though we are all playing different parts, it's our unified heartbeat that connects us, reminding us that we are more alike than we are different. A rhapsody of rhythms that unites us and connects us through commonalities of the heart. Find your place in the great Symphony of Us. When we come into this world a raw noise, cradled in tenderness, we tune ourselves to the world around us. We begin to understand what our instrument can do. We find our voice and add it to the ensemble of our ancestors, our family, nuestra familia. Improvising. Music becomes play. Sometimes we find another, and our melodies blend. And suddenly, with the hum of our heartstrings, our world becomes a duet. inevitably in life, the accompaniment drops out, and we experience great loss. We find that the melodies we cherish are gone. And for a moment, we are playing alone. But we are connection that unifies us. Pulse, a beat, like gravity. The rhythm of our hearts is all around. A bond, a pledge, a common thread connects us in the unifying sound. Like the pounding of a drum, steady spinning round the sun. The beating of our hearts echoes straight into the stars.
July.
Today we celebrate generations of people from all walks of life who have woven their stories together to form this tapestry that is the United States of America.
Join us now in a salute to the enduring spirit of the American people who stand together and become the heartbeat of freedom.
Lift every voice and sing.
Till earth and heaven ring. Ring with the harmonies of liberty.
Can do for you. I have a dream today. Ask what you can do for your country.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal,
that they are endowed with certain unalienable rights,
and that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. On behalf of everyone here at Epcot, we thank you for joining us this 4th of July. We hope you have a wonderful evening and enjoy the rest of your visit here at Walt Disney World Resort. Good night.
Oh my God, that was crazy. So they started blasting off fireworks in America, the American Pavilion, and then if I'm not mistaken, These are the Magic Kingdom fireworks.
That's insane.
So I was wrong. They started off with Luminous and then they went to Heartbeat America. Mike from Theme Parks Assemble, thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate you coming to watch my stream. And Luminous was the best I've ever seen it. Did you see how extra it was? Because a few times that we came, it was like modified. Luminous was immense on it. It looked like there was some extra production there. And then they went into Heartbeat of Freedom. And then you see the fireworks over the Magic Kingdom, and then over the American Pavilion, it just went nuts. It went insane. So this is my first year doing this, so we'll know next year to either be in the American Pavilion or
see it.
Be across from it. Thank you all for joining. Please hit the like button and subscribe, and I do this all the time. Thank you guys for coming in. So I will certainly be around for a little bit because we're going to stick around. And we're going to get a lot of Spaceship Earth and POB walkout shots.
I think that might be
That's the Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom over there.
I mean, it's definitely in the
Magic
direction
Kingdom
of
is definitely still going.
They started 9:20, but then they've got the extended fireworks. I don't remember the name of the show, but it's going on. Lots of fun, everybody. Thank you. And mission accomplished. I know all my friends that's been with me on the stream have known that it's been kind of hard to get this fireworks stream because of the lagging. But tonight was flawless. Tonight was flawless. Our freedom was very short, maybe like 5 minutes, but super worth it. So did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was amazing. I am so sad to not see what happened over there.
I mean, yeah, I got a little bit on film, but not much. Go ahead and disconnect this. And as you can see, one of the reasons why I don't just leave instantly, the crowds are insane tonight. Insane in the membrane. We also had a beautiful World Celebration Gardens, CommuniCore Hall, and the special edition of the illuminated Spaceship Earth. Stick around, hang out with me, and let's do this. And yes, the version of Luminous tonight was extended. It was definitely the premium version. The Super Bowl version. Not the nightly version. If you don't believe me, go back to one of my Epcot streams where I was streaming Luminous. And I know that some of it cut out, but definitely a good Luminous tonight as well. You certainly don't want to miss. You certainly don't want to miss the Epcot at night walkout POV version of the stream. Certainly my favorite part. I remember when we used to walk out in this.
You'll see it going. It's amazing. But it looks very far in the distance.
go see the fireworks from Magic Kingdom. I think based off everything I've seen, I might prefer the Magic Kingdom fireworks over Epcot's for any night. But you can see that in the distance. Look, it's going crazy. Helps me out, and I appreciate it so much. Definitely hit up my affiliates in the description. Nick and Shannon, Travel with Nick and Shannon. They can help you get down here. They can help plan your trip. You know, optimize your time and your costs down here in the resort. Help you stay at the resort that's right to you at no cost to you. So definitely hit them up. If you want to check out any equipment that I use, the Amazon links are in the description. Stay with me. We probably have another 30 minutes to an hour streaming. We're going to let the whole goal is that beautiful Spaceship Earth over there. It's wrapped in July 4th colors. We don't get to see that but 2 days a year, so.
What's the other day? What's the other day?
Seems like Magic Kingdom's done.
It's not done, or maybe that is done. I put a flame over there. You do not want to miss it because the views are beautiful. Fireworks they blasted off. I have no doubt yet. It's like a Star Spangled Banner going on. Oh, it's not always we're close though. Go ahead and start. Do it a little slow and.
So foggy out here.
I'm gonna go ahead and change my lens to something a little more low light friendly. All right, here we go. I don't know if you guys can see, it's just so smoky. We're a couple countries over from the American Pavilion, and that's when all the fireworks just went insane.
Yeah, and they shut all the lights off too.
And then, of course, the lights, the torch and the center lights are off. It is a later night for them because the extra fireworks. I'm sure they'll have the cast members and the lightsabers coming out soon.
Is that a joke? Are you for real or is that a joke?
No, remember they came out the one time. We weren't in the park too late.
Oh, what, Friday?
Why are people walking that way?
Huh?
So why are people walking that way? What's that way?
Maybe they're going through the World Gateway. Yeah, there's the whole Epcot resorts. There's two different transportation over there. There's the Skyliner and then there's the water taxis.
Could you imagine if we had this view? Those fireworks went off.
That was like a war zone.
Here is the World Showcase Lagoon. All the lights are beautiful. Thanks everybody for coming on in. I'm gonna go this way. Nice, beautiful. I don't know. Coming through, guys. Here as we approach China. Such a beautiful night. The weather's still crappy, but it's gotten a lot better. And yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong that Luminous would follow Heartbeat of Freedom. It was the other way around. It's certainly an extended version of Luminous as well.
People are still eating dinner in the restaurants.
Yeah, do you know you can book some of these restaurants after the park closes?
Really?
I mean, I mean, you get an extra benefit, but at the same time, you definitely don't want to stick around long afterwards because cast members want to get home. So you could book something like a little bit after the fireworks or later. I'm not sure if Epcot does it, but I know like Hollywood Studios does it.
What is it? Is it good? It's actually pretty good.
And here is Norway. There's an after hours over there. And there is more Seven Seas Lagoon. World Showcase Lagoon. I guess I'm walking in the direction of Magic Kingdom. That's what I was thinking about at the moment. Ready to go park hop to the Magic Kingdom? Guess we're gonna have to do that at another night. We only would have like an hour in the park. Probably like 45 minutes, but we could probably hit 2 rides. Yeah, probably not happening. And there's where the Mexican band usually sits. Amber, you're totally good. There's always the replay if you missed anything. And yeah, I live in Florida, so I'm gonna hear fireworks till like 2 a.m. tonight. The little town we live in, they have a lot of fireworks. And then there's the locals after midnight, so I get the local stuff going on. And my gimbal decided to have some fun. There we go. Some final views of the pyramid. They've already closed off for the night. My gimbal did the I got wet flip just now.
What?
It did the I got wet flip. It just it spazzes out sometimes. That it did that exactly when I was on Tiana's Bayou Adventure during the preview. So. Big reveal. We're gonna get so much good footage of this tonight. Too bad the park is closed because I sure would not mind thanking the Phoenicians.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone here at Epcot, we thank you for joining us today on a journey filled with discovery, innovation, and the magic of human connection. From its opening day, the goal of Epcot has been to entertain, inform, and inspire, but above all, to celebrate a world in which we celebrate each other. Until we see you again, have a safe trip home. Good night.
That was the go home announcement.
Hey Mike, thanks for coming in. My streams aren't excited as yours, and my subscription is not free 99. It's just free. But you know, meant a lot that you came in, and I'll be checking you out every Wednesday as usual. And all of you have permission to go over and check out Theme Parks Assemble. He streams every Wednesday. Dude was he was trying to think of the words. He was committed enough to ride Tower of Terror 23 times in a row. Love that ride. I don't know if I can handle 23 times, but shout out to Mike from Theme Parks Assemble. It's funny on days, big days in the park at Epcot,
Do you
when they've got
wanna-
lots of drinks for everyone right around the World Showcase. You never know what you're gonna step in. You gotta be aware of your surroundings. But I feel like Epcot has been festival-less long enough, and I am ready for food and wine.
When does that start?
August 29th. It starts on a Thursday.
I don't know if I'll be joining you on that because it will be the beginning of school and I don't know how tired I'll be.
I get it, the teacher life. But I will be here. And then we are going to do food and wine Thursdays. I'm gonna come in, we're gonna ride a few rides, make our way to the World Showcase and enjoy the festival.
I may or may not come with you a couple times, but we'll see.
Yeah, we will probably be
If I
going
do, I'll
off.
pop in for a little bit.
We
and
will
leave.
probably pop in on Saturdays, like offline. But the streams will be going on Thursdays. But we can come back on Saturdays and like try different foods, and then I'll be able to know what to talk about on the stream. So yeah, it's just weird coming to the park. Coming in this area, there's no like festival decorations. There's no topiaries. There's no art designs. There's no Christmas decorations. But there she is, Spaceship Earth. She's a beauty. There it is. There it is, friends. It is still 1,000 degrees outside.
I'm 1,000 degrees. 81, but the humidity is melting.
It is still 1,000 degrees outside. To all my friends on the stream or beyond that has a cool breeze in front of them right now, you have the power. I am not one of those. It's just so nice to not have any walls in Epcot anymore.
Oh, I thought it was like a hat.
So we got CommuniCore over there. Creations right here. Oh, just walking towards Spaceship. We already came way down there from the World Showcase. Thank you all for coming in. And we are not done yet. We are not done yet. We're just going to continue to walk out of the park and enjoy Spaceship Earth and the World Celebrations Gardens. And take our time and just enjoy my favorite part of the night.
The walkout.
The walkout. All the beautiful lights. Yes, Amber only does this 2 nights a year, the 3rd and the 4th of July. I think it's pretty phenomenal. Spaceship Earth is my favorite landmark of all of Disney. It will always be my landmark because coming here as a kid, I used to pitch a fit because they would not take me to Epcot Center. They said it cost extra money to get in, and we didn't have the money. And because you could see it, there were like not many trees back then, and you could see it very clearly coming into Magic Kingdom. You could see it very clearly from Magic Kingdom as well back then. Now there's a lot of trees and you can still see it in some angles, but for the most part, you can't see it, but back then you could. Have to go to work tomorrow, and then Saturday we're going to the port and to the beach to film it's a 4 cruise ship day. I always get excited to see the cruise ships leave port on or off the ship. It's always fun to watch them leave. But we're gonna go to the beach, and then Monday and Tuesday are gonna be Disney days. It's my first time walking through here and not seeing Figment and all the flowers.
Sorry.
So next time at Epcot, we'll explore CommuniCore a little bit more. We'll see what the building that threw Epcot out of symmetry is all about more. I mean, there's a food booth, there's a stage, and there is a character meeting. everybody left in the chat and the stream. Thanks so much, because this is my favorite part of the night. We are not done loving on Spaceship Earth through the camera tonight. There's a little bit of a line to see Walt. Let's see how that goes. There's quite a bit of a line to see Walt. Let's make our way over to the other side of Spaceship Earth and the fountains. Been a long, I don't know if I've ever walked to the left of Spaceship Earth. It's always to the right. Oh yeah.
That's the last one?
There she is. Isn't she a beaut, Clark? Isn't she a beaut?
Sorry. So we walk under it? We'll walk under it. It's cool.
Absolutely. The wind down, the let down of the night, a piece of the World Celebration Gardens of Epcot. It is worth 1,000 therapy sessions.
Therapy session?
The piece I get from that,
yeah,
is worth 1,000 therapy sessions. Yeah, the fountains are usually blue. And then you can see the flags. There's no wind tonight. And then
when the water is blue and the things are red.
You guys hungry yet?
smell of Florida clean. like swimming in a swimming pool at night during vacation in Florida. It's not a good smell, but it's good because it reminds you of going to Florida into a pool on vacation. You get that nighttime cooling smell in the water. Monorail heading back over to the Magic Kingdom. This is definitely where the party's at. Everybody's chilling, taking pictures, waiting to meet back up. Who they will travel back to their hotel or to their home state with. So there's a view of the Fountain Monument with Epcot Spaceship Earth. I don't know what they call this fountain, because the Fountain of Nations was the other one that's no longer. But thank you all for joining my stream. It means the world to me that you chose me to be with on July 4th, 2024. The stream didn't start out the way we wanted to, but it did go very well. Almost no lags. Lots of people who came in, and thank you to all my close circle of folks that helped me make this happen. Thank you to everybody. Make sure you check out my affiliates. Hit like, subscribe, and keep the bell notification so you'll know when I go live on Thursdays. And I have lots and lots and lots of content coming. Thank you so very much, and everyone have a good night.